Let's recrap. Recrap. I
Recrap.
swear.
That's
Hello, hello, friends? Are there people here? Hello? Oh my gosh.
hooray!
Hooray! Christopher got first! Vincent got a daily, Vincent got last. Christopher got a daily, Porter's got a daily, Palfly got a daily, Devika got a daily, Palfly resubbed. I heard the clip play. It was the let's recrap. Man. And then Brian and Jason laugh at me. Ugh. Do we have the top last leaderboard by points? Oh, that's interesting. So like, because like the later you get it, the more points you get. I actually, haven't started tracking the last yet. I still need to do that. I need to add that to my to-do list right now because basically what I have to do now is I have to like get the whole Robot Kathy chat log in order to, and like control F for last, right? And like get that. So the longer I put it off, the more I have to get. Where's my notes? But I said after SudokuCon I was gonna spend Tuesday like working on stream stuff and sitting in a dark room, and I didn't. So it's been a long time since I've actually had time to sit down and work on Robot Kathy stuff. Oops. Okay, track the last redemptions. And that'd be interesting. Like a leaderboard for maybe not points, but like time, like total time added together. Ooh, or should I like okay, if one person redeems it into 8 hours into a stream, would they be higher or lower on the leaderboard than somebody that's redeemed it 20 seconds in 5 times? You know, those times are off, but like, you know what I mean? Like, how do I want to track that? McCrarian got a daily. You got 16 gigs of RAM today? Nice. So should the leaderboard track the number of times you've got last, or who has the most accumulated time on the lasts? Or both? Maybe like whenever you type !top last, it could show the total like the top leaderboard for the total number, and then also like the total number of redemptions, and also the total time, who has the most time. That might work. 16 gigs more, that's great. What are you up to now? I don't remember what I have actually. Points to do it later, accumulated time. Both? Hello, hello, is that Taco Dave? Hello, hello. RAM for free, legit. Nobody go to that website. That's the only way people won't take it in the first minute. Yeah. I think that's a good point. If I track number of redemptions, people are gonna take it early. Okay, so I'm gonna make the note say don't track the last redemptions, but track last accumulated time and switch that over. I think that'd be a good idea. Calculating accumulated time encourages waiting. Yeah, true. True. I like that. Okay, add it to my list. Very cool. How's it going? The ad just ended. Cool. I was gonna talk for a bit while the ad was going. Nice. Taco Dave. Taco Dave did this really cool thing at SudokuCon, everybody. There was, I don't know where you got that. It was like a little handheld receipt printer, right? And then printed a Sudoku puzzle onto receipt paper and handed it back. And it looked like, you know, when you go out to eat and you get a receipt and like da-da-da-da. It was really cool. It was really cool. I think I have it in my purse actually still. Well, I do still have it somewhere. I just don't know where. It was really neat. Calculating accumulated time. Yeah, Vincent was claiming he was in his 60s in Discord the other day. As we are on remembering old things, the last stream before we went to SudokuCon wasn't uploaded on YouTube, and it's about to expire. I didn't upload yesterday's either. As we're on... I need like a... I need a thread in Discord for like reminding Kathy of things she forgets. Everything. What was the last day I did have my VOD posted on YouTube? Oh yeah, there it is. Last stream before SudokuCon, expiring in 5 days. No! Oh my gosh, in the description of my YouTube videos, I always put like my current number of subscribers just so I can see later, like, if I were to go back and see an old video, how many subscribers I had at that time. And today's video, it said 1969, parentheses, nice. But somebody unsubscribed, now I'm back down to 1968. Dang it! Ruined the cool number. A little thermal printer, yeah, that's, yeah. Sticker paper versions and some got plain receipt paper. Nice. I think mine's a sticker. New channel called Yell at Kathy. CJ! Hello, hello! CJ got a daily. Let's see. Switch account to my VODs channel. The last one's titled Sudoku in Minecraft. The date doesn't really help, which sucks. Wow, the last one I did was Sudoku? What date was this posted? Ooh, okay, so there was the scariest game I've ever seen, and then one titled Sudoku in Minecraft. That would have been my VOD titled Movie Night in Discord later, right? Hold on, let's look. Can I share this screen? Is this safe? So this is Poppy Playtime, and I have that one, and then I have one more VOD after that. Titled Sudoku in Minecraft, which might have been this Movie Night in Discord later thing. So then I need to upload the 31st and then the 2 different ones from yesterday. Just came here to say hi, about to sleep. GN, everyone. GN, CJ. Have a good evening. Hope you sleep well and you dream of something calm and cool. Okay, export. Start export. Export. Start export, and then I'll have to rename these later. Export started. Thank you. Oh wait, I missed a message. I saw it. Both Kathy's. Plural IES Kathy is so funny to me. What's this game? I don't really know. I think it's like an escape room style game. It's definitely puzzles of some kind. There was a demo a little bit ago, which I did not play, but I know other people did. Powflay recommended this game. Lucian's Rule recommended this game. It's been on my wish list. Steam says it's related to Poppy Playtime, but everybody says that's not right. Alright, I started the upload process for the VODs. Glad I've never made a misspelling mistake in chat before. Neither have I. Neither have I. Oh man, okay. I'm excited. I'm excited! This game looks fun. Wait, are there any like subtitles or anything I need to change? Change the master volume of the game using the slider above. It's just music right now. It does seem a little loud, but we'll see what happens later. Maybe played 6 just in case. Controls, I probably don't need to see that, right? Sometimes the controls have spoilers. Resolution, full screen, switch monitors. Oh, that's interesting. I'll probably end up turning up the brightness just because on stream sometimes games show up really dark. Okay, cool. Let's get started. I'm excited. Uh-oh. Soccer references. Ah, damn. Porges, you can't be doing that. I love how Robot Kathy yells at herself for the Kathy thing. Shrimp toy. I need to add more things to that list of banished things. My camera tripod is touching my desk. And so whenever I touch my desk, the camera shakes. Doubled a Robot Kathy response. Oh wow, flashbang. It's raining. Dogu bomb. Dogu bomb. I saw Powfly was playing this earlier today already. TP Fried got a daily. I feel like I've been tricked into playing a horror game or something, maybe.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
It's kind of quiet.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Ooh. I do remember now, in the trailer that I saw, it's like escape room kind of, like you have to work your way through different rooms, but whenever you open a door, you kind of get to pick what is going to be on the other side of the door, like what kind of room it is. Is it going to be the bathroom or a bedroom or a kitchen on the other side? So you have to like strategically pick what's going to come next that way too. I remember that. Blueprints look like a setup from Betrayal at House. I've never played that one, but I've played Betrayal at Baldur's Gate, which I think is based off of that one, and that's really fun. Wait, top left corner says 50 steps. Is it gonna track how many steps I take instead of like time? That's kind of cool. Oh, nope, just kidding. Okay. We have some little birdies. I probably just want to start. Oh, wow. That is a crazy view at the front door, actually. I didn't realize. Oh, wow. Let's probably just start by, like, walking up over here and reading this letter, right? The floor is shiny. Okay, focus. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I'll assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules in this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. It's timed! I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it's important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on successes of the previous day. It's like a roguelite escape. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, no tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. Okay. One final word of advice, do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair, I believe. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Oh, sick. Oh. Entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Okay. Oh my gosh, each of the tiles have rarity. The Baldur's Gate one's even better. Ooh. My family likes doing dirt this time. Understood. Hopefully, we figure some cool stuff out for you to come back to, Christopher. Steps represent how much energy you have left for exploring. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you must call it a day. Understood. Understood. Oh, this is so exciting. So I can walk around in here as much as I want, but then when I choose to go to a new room... This is a little dark on stream. I might turn the brightness up a little bit. I really like the artwork, too. The graphics style. Okay, there's an Ace of Spades. There's a Queen of Diamonds. I can't click on anything yet. At least I don't think so. 8. Wow, that's like difficult. Oh. The VI is really tiny. Yeah, it is. It's like 835. Okay. Oh, it's actually moving. Wait, that's cool. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you'll be too tired. You must call it a day. Okay. I don't know if I found anything to do in the entrance hall yet. I might just need to pick a room to go to. I don't want to walk out the door. I'm afraid it'll end the day. Okay, so... those flowers are really pretty. So, okay, let's... Okay, Ace of Spades. This was a Queen of Diamonds. There's a clock and a painting on this wall. And this wall has, like, the busts. Let's, just go, like, right first, right? Right? Select a room to draft. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps, the bedroom. Closet has 2 items, or it can be a hallway. Oh, what? I think I want items. Let's go to a closet. How clever. Closet, rank 1. Ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. A rabbit's foot? A genuine lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. So now... Oh, that's so cool. So now I have 48 steps left. Oh. Okay, that was dumb, but I had to test it. I went in, I went back out. That takes 2 steps because a closet's a dead end. Okay, so I wasted a couple steps testing that, but I understand now. Okay. Throwing already. Let's go this way. A pantry. I get money. A den. I don't know what all these symbols. The parlor has a puzzle. Wait, let's go to the parlor. A spare set of car keys. Okay. I have a die. I have no coins, no keys. Oh, car keys are an item. Okay. Bless the run. A wind-up key? Okay, a rather curious wind-up key. A component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert. Shit, is that me? Am I Herbert? It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at... Oh no, Herbert is the guy, is my great uncle that died. I had to shake up my drink earlier. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been... This guy's frank. It had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I could refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of the game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you'll need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. I like those truths and lies puzzles. Those are cool. Can I crouch? Can I jump? Can I run? Oh, I think there is a bit of a sprint. Okay. A bridge, a bride. Wait, that's gotta be important, right? A bridge and a bride. Okay. I can't jump. I'm curious how many of these details actually matter, right? Okay. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay. Do you think we could find a second wind-up key and that would kind of give us a hint? What's with the little fake wall thing there? Watch me like soft lock the game because I get stuck or something. That'd be quite funny. Okay, this box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This doesn't say which one has the prize, right? Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Okay. Well, could we like metagame and say like in order to figure out which one has the key or has the prize, this would, in order to figure out which one has the prize, if we don't know if the prize is in the true one or the false one or the other one, then like we would just have to assume this one's true, right? Herbert was the funny sounding narrator guy. How many of the box statements are true? One is definitely true. One is definitely false. I don't think we know anything about the other one. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Because if this was false, this box and the white box are both empty. If this was false, then one of these would have the prize, but how would you know, right? Is that meta? At least one. That's a better way of saying it. So no variation of 0. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in the room. It's interesting that it's not like the true box is the one with the prize or the false box is the one with the prize, right? But if we assume that this is true, and that this is true, and that this is false, that'd be interesting. If you're supposed to be able to figure out which one has the prize, then I think we have to say this one's true. This box and the white box are empty. So this one would have the prize in it, and it doesn't really matter what the other ones say. It is what-ifing a bit. It's also interesting the note says something about statements plural, but should I pick blue? I don't see another wind-up key. But I mean, I could have just missed it, right? But which is false? This one would be, the white one would be false. The statement on the white box is true. So if this is false, then this would also be false, and this one would be true. This is the true box, and then these are both false boxes. I think I'm gonna open the blue one. Because if this is true, then this is also true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. And then this would be false. And the key would be in, and the prize would be in one of those. It's your birthday, do what you want. And I don't think there's a second wind-up key. I'm gonna open the blue one. That's my decision. Okay, I got gems. Ooh, okay. Let's go this way. Corridor is always left unlocked. What does that mean? I can just go through. Storeroom is going to give me a key, a gem, and money, but it's a dead end. Or a nook, where I get a key. Okay, so I need to think strategically here. If I were to go into a dead end, I get a bunch of stuff, but I'll have to take a step in, take a step into here, and then take a step back into the entryway, and take a step into the extra door. That'll be 4 steps before I can get into another room. Right now, on day 1, when I'm just exploring and I have a bunch of steps, I'm probably fine, but if I want to be strategic later, I need to think about that, right? This one does have a door, and I do get a key if I go through the nook. Corridor is always left unlocked. I don't really know what that means. Let's take the nook. Oh, I also need to think about whatever I'm placing right here is going to go here. Oh, this shape. Oh, never mind. That's fine. If I take the Nook, it moves up. I was worried it was going to go down. I'm going in the bottom door. I see. So it would take me up. I'm interested what happens if I were to go back to the entrance hall and place something with the right-hand door that would go towards the Nook, right? Pull up the overlay and enter it as a note. Oh yeah, there was a thing. I don't remember my hotkeys for the Steam overlay. I don't think I need notes yet. That's handy though. I changed it because the default for Steam overlay is Shift Tab, and whenever I played Apex, I'd be running while holding Shift and trying to open my inventory with Tab while running, and it would always just open the Steam overlay and throw me off. Once you've drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Oh shit. Well, I wanted to open the big map because I think I'm reaching the edge here, aren't I? How many wide is this? I don't know. I thought, is it more than 3 tiles wide? I'm afraid I'm gonna hit the wall and the corridor won't be able to go anywhere. I'm gonna like dead end myself on day 1. I think I'm gonna take Nook. I did have one. Okay, it's 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 by 9, okay. It said there was a key in here, I think. A winding staircase. Okay. Oh, there you go. It doesn't seem like I have to search very hard for things. They're kind of out in the open so far, at least. There's a rook in the Nook. The parlor had a bridge and a bride. It's surely got to come in handy, right? 4 stars, a diamond. There's some triangles with a bookend. Oh. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. A pad, scrap paper. Okay. Can you guys see the Steam overlay if I open this? I don't think so. Which one of these is the notes? Notes. Aw, you guys can't see this. Hold on. Even the game said pull up. There you go. I don't know what to write yet. That's good for Nancy Drew games too. I should probably use that more. That way I can like have it so everybody can see it. Game recording. Leave me alone. Okay, I don't want to backtrack. Is this a jukebox? Let's go this way. I have a key. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Should we make notes too? If you want. Oh wait. Parlor. I need to think about maybe using all 45 of my tiles wisely. Like, how do I get back down here, you know? Bingo! Nancy Drew bingo! You could play bingo for this. I'm spending a lot of time making these decisions, and right now it's like not too... I think I just need to pick some things. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. It'd be good to have that in a central location. That'd be smart. I don't know what I need coins yet for. I also don't know what I need keys and gems for. Let's just go ahead and do pantry. Or, sorry, bedroom. I think it's just directly telling me what I find in these rooms. I'm not sure there's going to be, like, extra... Oh. Too many extra hidden things. You just open the door. Okay, moon necklace. Bedroom. Woman. Crescent moon necklace. I don't know what's important here. Hey Luna, you just opened the door. Oh, what is this? What do I call this? Okay, there's a pawn. I'm definitely seeing chess pieces, right? There you go. I don't want to backtrack, so I'm not sure what I missed so far. These shapes also look interesting, like this one, and there's a paper crane. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. I don't think that was listed that I'd find an item in here. I didn't know what to call that for a while. Uh-oh. It's a... I can't tell if it's like a serving, like, food tray or like what. Greetings from Reddington. God damn. There's also a couple, like, pyramids and another paper crane. A hand pointing down. A top hat turned over. Should I just, like, list every single thing in here? This has got to be important, right? It's meant to be played over and over, though. So, like, I don't need to be perfect the first time through. Though it would be cool. Oh, come on. That's definitely something. Keys on a keyboard or something? The pattern of those stripes is something. That's not just random pattern. Look at the scrapes there and... I refuse to believe it's just random sketches. It's gotta be something. Okay. Fishing is enabled? I thought it wouldn't be for games. I was debating muting it. But yeah, it is on right now. Okay, I'm satisfied in this room, I think. Let's move on. Oh, no, wait. Okay, now it just wants to use bullet points. Okay. Pointer, finger, point. Pointing down. Whenever you entered the chapel, lose 1 gold. Oh. A den kind of wastes a door. Because I can't get back into the parlor. A spare room. A chapel also kind of wastes a door. I also don't have any money to lose. I might just do spare room and then move over there. I don't really know. Spare room, rank 3. They're packing boxes. They're painting. Blue paint. And a fan. With 5 blades on it. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. A lavatory. It looks like a dead end. Storeroom, also a dead end. Security. That looks good for the shape of the board I have right now. I'm not missing anything in here, am I? Watch there be like a floorboard I can pick up or something. Cutscene! Oh shit, it me. That's crazy. That looks just like me. You're gonna design a house with a lavatory? Is that not just a bathroom? He also said, oh shit, that me. Security rank 3. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies. Unless written by hand? Blue memos are true, red memos are lies, unless written by hand, I think. Rotary phone. Oh wait, I move in the little camera. How cute. What if I see like somebody else in the house or something? Oh my gosh, there's like a big, like a bank vault. That's the room I was just in. There's like a nursery. There's 2 different cameras on the bank vault, unless there's 2 bank vaults. I don't really know. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Security. View estate inventory, keycard system, log into network, exit. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Oh, I see. I've gotten everything. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Security level medium, offline mode locked. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that'll be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Wait. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Why would I want security doors? Would there be better stuff hidden behind them, maybe? What do we theorize here? This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Okay, now if the power goes out, the doors will unlock. Terminal password. Chat, if you had to guess one thing. It's not just last name. What if I like lock it because I attempted too many times or something? Boss battle is gonna be the Red Princess. I'm intrigued by why would I want the security level to go up? I'm thinking like maybe I would get rarer rooms and stuff behind bigger security doors, right? I'm gonna leave it how it is for right now. I don't really... Let's look around the room some more. That didn't happen before. Is something printing out? What's happening? What was that sound? I'm like low-key expecting a jump scare when I turn around or something. I'm a little freaked out. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies unless written by hand. Well, you see, they got a QWERTY keyboard. Oh, it's missing some letters. Hold on. There's no I. A, S, D, F, G, H, J, K, L. X, C, V, B, N. There's no I on the keyboard. Is that important? And the number pad only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why'd they do that? Oh, it's easier to see here. Oh, there's a knight. Okay. My note system, I don't understand how this overlay works yet. Some of these are bullet points and some of these are just a list. I also don't have arrow keys on my normal keyboard. Okay, we're organized now. There should be a password nearby. I was thinking, can you pick the memos kept there? I don't know what you mean. Like, these papers here? There isn't anything on them I can do anything with. There's also these VHS tapes. Cam tape 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6. It's now 12, like 42? Oh, okay, so like this door is locked. I see. Arrow pointing down. Can I like crawl through that little hole? Oh, here's some memos. There's also a clock and a lock. Bridge and bride in the parlor. Sketch of clock and lock. I'm 99% sure that's what it was. I don't want to forget that. There was another sketch I saw somewhere that I didn't write down. I think there was something in the bedroom. Oh, there was also a bunch of paper cranes. Bunch of paper cranes. Clock, lock, and drop it. Staff notes. I'm going to look at these in a second. Effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it's doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password starts with an S. Fuck. Is it just security? That'd be really funny. House manager, Mrs. Babbage seems important. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. Oh, yeah, that wedding cake looking thing. That was the sketch. Wedding cake looking tiered thingy. What's with the arrows? Okay, so these are false unless handwritten. This is not handwritten. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay, so the antechamber is locked and it requires access levers. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Alex! Normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. I would think I would want to lower the security measures then, but I'm curious if, like, if I increase security measures, if I'm more likely to find rare rooms or something. Rare rooms. Okay. It's a little dark in the ceiling. It's hard to see what's up there. Lots of recording stuff. What if the password's just security? It is really fun so far. I'm still on my first day. The last name was Sinclair, right? That'd be really funny. I'm going to lower security. Because I don't have a key card. Okay, I don't see anything else I can do in here. Security door is locked by electronic keycard. Okay. I don't have a keycard, so. Oh, maybe when I was placing the doors, that's why it was outlined in red, because it's a security thing. That could be. Okay, so this is the door that's locked. Okay, so I can't go north right now. I could backtrack all the way back to the beginning and start going this way, or I could just go down. Okay, so I'd be -1, +1. Wait, whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Am I technically only gaining 1 because I lose 1 to enter the room, or do I, like, actually overall gain 2? I should have paid attention to that. I would lose 1, so -1 + 2 would be +1. 0, -1, -2. It would take me 2 steps to get back to the entrance hall if it works the way I think it does. Let's just keep progressing, though. Let's go this way. I'm glad I started writing down the, Oh wow, an entire hour and a half has passed since I've been in here. That's interesting, the clock is accurate. Is entering rooms at certain times gonna be a thing? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. This game just came out today though, Alex. That's probably why a bunch of people are playing it. It's really fun so far. Guest bedroom gives me 10 steps? Hot dang. Well, I could do this and then get all the way back to the beginning, but... Pantry is pointless because I can't go through walls. Corridor is pointless because I can't go through walls. I think guest bedroom and get 10 steps and go all the way back to the beginning seems like a good idea now. What the heck? No, it's blocking the way. Wait, what? What? What's blocking the way? I missed it. Would want to save guest bedroom for later. Wait, but none of these... Like, I can't use any of these, though. These are all just a dead end anyway. Like, all of these are dead ends. So I'd rather do the one that, like, gives me something. This leads to a dead end because I can't go into the parlor that way. And this is a dead end because I can't go into the closet that way. I could redraw floor plans, but I'd rather save that for when, like, I actually got nothing. So if I go in here, I'm gonna gain 10. I'm still not sure if I still would, like, lose one, so I only, like, gain 9 or something. Would the guest room not appear in another location? I don't know yet. So far, we've only seen one of each thing. But, I mean, hallways and stuff. Corridor is always left unlocked. That's really interesting. I don't understand how that applies yet. I'd have to do +10, 9, 8, 10, 7, 6, 5. If I go in here and leave, I can get all the way back to the entrance hall and still be +5. We saw corridor before, but I didn't pick it. Right? So, like, any of the ones that I actually picked, like the closet, the parlor, the nook, we haven't seen those repeat. Either way, I need to go all the way back to the entrance hall. So I feel like I might as well pick something that's gonna give me +10. Or... if I could get this in a central location, this is hard to strategize. The corridor always remaining unlocked seems important. I'm thinking, like, with the security thing, if I increase security, does that put doors down where I've already seen stuff? That could be. That would be an issue. Maybe that corridor would be good. Okay, let's throw a pantry down. I'll step in and get some coins. -1, -2, -3, -1, -2, -3. I'm gonna be -4 to get all the way back to the entrance hall. But I do have a lot of steps right now, I sure. What does YRA mean? I'm making a decision. And we'll get some notes about this place. Okay, a sketch of a bat and a bath. Why would you do that? It's sketch of bat and bath. There's a coffee grinder and paper towels. Oh, yeah. I don't think I can climb that. My FPS jumped when I went in here. This is like really pretty now. A cheese grater, a rolling pin, coffee. I got money. Oh, and I forgot I have the interest thing. Reject. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Oh, do we think the 4 coins is the change or the total? Oh. I should pause. There's an ad right now. Hydrate. Resume day 1, call it a day, room directory, games, settings, save, and quit. Ooh. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. There's an ad. Take some sips of water. Start a heist, maybe. Do whatever you want, really, I suppose. BRB.
Hooray! Hooray!
Hello, hello? What'd I miss? My coffee's empty and I'm sad. But I don't think I should make a second one. DP Fried Prestige! No way! Nice! Integer limit hit. Damn, that's happened a lot recently. User DP Fried. Where do I track this? I track it here. Oh, I guess there's more than 5 people on the leaderboard now. Everybody is tied with 1 except for Porges has 4. Commands, where's the prestige thing? Oh wait, I do have a command that's just prestige add. What the heck? I didn't know I had that. That would make it so much easier on myself. I'm on a break from prestiging. 1 too many times, and let's change this to like 7. Hooray! Negative 10 times. How many times have you that'd be an interesting track. How many times have you hit 0? Okay, time to start again. Did I miss anything else? Oh, what was the results of the heist? I gotta scroll up and see that. There's a 100% chance Robot Kathy was a spy. Wow. Vincent can play Rivals now? Let's go. Let's go. I did see there was some update with like how the graphics were working on PC, and I was gonna bring it up, but I know normally when we talk about Rivals, you're not too happy to talk about it, so I didn't want to bring it up. But I'm glad! That's cool. This season ends tomorrow, so I've been wanting to play. Ever tracking hitting 0? I'm pretty far up there. Yeah, it's probably like you and Jason gambling all the time. You were a spy? No, it was Robot Kathy, technically. Okay, cool. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. I'm curious if the 4 coins... Oh wait, there's a banana. Oh, I just got 3 steps from that. Let's go. There's tea, there's the coffee grinder. There's a scale that really doesn't have any measurements on it. Can I gain the ability to climb ladders? There's flour and sugar. I don't know what that... It looks like... Maybe it's just like a container with like a snap-on lid or something. There's a bunch of stuff. I'm not sure what to note-take. Is there a chess piece in here? A timer. Those coffee cups look like the ones in Mistwood Mansion. Lots of coffee. I got the bath and the bat, right? McCrarian got 100 on a gamble? Nice. Salamander got a daily. Oh, okay, I'm at... That's probably what it looks like if I can't actually go that way, right? Okay. Cool. Now I need to backtrack. I don't think there's anything else in here I can do. It might be important that Bridget... also think it's important that the capitalization changes after a bridge. Lux Coffee. Okay. Wait, did I ignore something by McCrarian? I don't ignore chat. I read what I can. I've responded to the last few things you said. You said I prestiged negative 10 times, and I was like, yeah. How many times have people hit 0? That's kind of funny. You gave Vincent points. You gambled. I said you got 100. What'd I miss? That's all I see. Oh, there's paper towels in here. I don't know if that's important. I'm gonna put that there's a coffee grinder in here. Okay, 45. 44. $43. Smiley face and sigh. What am I missing? $42, but plus 2. Okay, so really with the bedroom, I only gain 1. It goes down 1 and then goes up 2. Okay, good to know. Is there anything else in here that I now think might be important? How many paper cranes, maybe? 1... 2... That's not really a bunch. I want to change this to 2 paper cranes. Pointing finger stand. Yeah, it's pointing down. I don't really know what else to do with that. Oh, there's also a sketch of a tie. A necktie. Everything else, like a bridge and a bride, a bat and a bath, a necktie and a... I don't know what that thing is called. It's gotta be something similar. Jason or McCrary in here? A tray. A tray and a tie. Oh, and then there was also this. Okay. Oh, this. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Sketch of a spiral staircase and 4 stars and a diamond. What room am I in? The Nook. There's a rook in the Nook. There's a pawn in here. A pawn and a teapot? Okay. A rocking horse, more of those shapes. I don't know how to track those shapes yet, but it's important to put down that there's a pawn in here, I think. The other pawn was yellow. Where was that? There's no music in this game. It's kind of quiet. So many notes. I'm trying to track everything. I don't know what's important yet. Queen of Diamonds and Ace of Spades. That's what I wrote, right? Ace of Spades, Queen of Diamonds. I'm looking for a chess piece in here. I think also not every room has chess pieces. There's a painting of like a city, like a village kind of. There's flowers. I can't interact with it. Okay. I need to be careful not to dead end here. I need to get really good. And this said I can't keep my stuff from day to day, so I should use my items if I can, so I don't get... Like, hoarding them isn't gonna help me. Can be used while drafting to pay for special floor plans. Oh, what? Can be used to unlock locked doors you find in the house. Can be used in shop rooms. While drafting, you may use a die to roll new floor plans. The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin interest. Greater chance of finding items. Okay, cool. I know, keys for unlocking doors, but also for starting cars, apparently. Okay, I think I gotta go with dining room. That's the only one that lets me go, further. This is red. Is that gonna be like security locked or something? Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I don't really understand what that means yet, but, I gotta go with this one. Rank 1. Dining room, rank 1. Okay. Dining room has a yellow pawn. That might be white, but it does have a bit of yellow to it, to me. Oh, and that's nice. There's windows. You can see outside. Okay. The time changes, so I don't really want to track times, but it might be important later. There's wine. Praying hands and a crowbar. Is there something specific? This is like called a rosary or something? I don't know. What is this? It's not just like praying hands, right? This is like something, a specific symbol. And then a crowbar, a rosary. Prayer hands, okay. But I don't see what that has in common with crowbar, like the other ones did, right? Interesting. Let me use that to open this, right? There's some plates and saucers and stuff. Some cups. Benches by the window. I don't think rank 8 was reached yet. Reached sounds like it is not a word. Like, I feel like it should be, like, rot or something. I don't know what else to do in here. Maybe we just move on. Are the flowers important? Possibly, maybe. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Settings. Let's get a move on. Guest bedroom. Utility closet has a breaker box. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Ooh. Well. All of these options are dead ends and I'm stuck. This is cool. This is how I could shut off power. Oh! If I shut off power using the utility closet, I can go back up here to the security room and get through there. This is the shape of doors I want, but I don't think I want less items right now. I could reroll. I think I still have 40 steps. I think I might... 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 35, 34, 33. I'd be at 33 when I get to security. Also means the next step will be from security. Yeah, and I'd be able to move up from there. I really... This is a good shape, but I don't think I want less items. I do have that rabbit's foot. That means I find more items. The closet. I think that's probably a good idea. If I'm going to use every item once, I've got to do maid's chamber like late. I think I really need... Well, I haven't been using the items I do have. Let's explore. Let's do breaker box. Da, da, da. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Keycard entry system, vac indicators, gymnasium, darkroom, garage, cabinet. The garage is already off. I don't know what this means. BAC indicators? What else is in this room? Oh. What kind of dessert is that? Flan. Flan and sand dunes. What was this called? Closet? Utility closet. Sketch. Bland is a funny word. I don't know what BAC indicators are. Turn on power to the gymnasium and the dark room so I can do stuff in there, but then I turned off the key card entry system. I think that's good. Only? No, I haven't. Okay, so now I gotta go all the way back to the the security room. Dang, dude! Is there a chess piece in here? Did I miss it? There's also cans of paint. Okay.
Hooray!
Hooray! I think the different kinds of teapots are going to be really important. Some of the rooms have had teapots.
Hooray!
Damn. Make sure I'm going the right way. I want to add that there's a... We have so many notes. We're gonna, like, there's gonna be, like, a quiz room that's like, how many cans of paint in the spare room? Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. The ranks... This row is rank 1, this is rank 2, this is rank 3. I'm about to get into rank 4. That's what the ranks mean. Yeah, duh. More like ranks. Okay, so we're going this way. Why is it dark? Passageway seems cool. Give me lots of doors. Gym requirement 2. Shoot. Well, I have to go with corridor because I can't dead end. This is the only way I can go. So let's go with corridor. Why is it dark? Candlestick. Yep, corridor rank 4. Cool. Wow, I'm really good at spelling. What was this? Like a pine tree? Some type of coniferous tree. Is that a fedora? What kind of hat is that? Cool. Moving on. Again, dead ends. I need different directions to go. Let's do din. I'm gonna beat this day 1. Just kidding, probably not. A tipped over candlestick. Wow, a huge clock on the wall. It's now like 6:15. Okay. A minecart filled with coal, maybe? I'm in the den. Do you have to go back to the front at the end of the day? That's a good question. I think not. I think it'll probably just teleport me, because if I run out of energy, I have to end the day. One of the clocks in here is making a lot of noise. A chart slash graph on a presentation board. Ugh, I don't like my description of that. Big clocks on the wall. Oh, nice. I have a gem. Touch fire. That opens. There's swans. Do all the clocks say the same time? Time moves fast. It's already been 10 minutes since I looked at that one. Wow. There's a yellow pond. Did I get that? I didn't see a chess piece in this room. In the corridor. There's clocks in almost all the rooms. That's gotta be important, but I don't know yet because the time changes. Wow, there's really not much in here. Okay, wow. I could technically go right and then do like hallways, hallways, hallways until a dead end, but then I'd have to run all the way back, right? This is an interesting layout. Let's go left. I have more space to work with. 32 chess pieces, so if there is every one of them, then 14 would be empty. Okay, I should have written down the colors of the non-pawns I found, like the knight and stuff like that. I wasn't paying attention. I said I wanted to start by going through this door, right? Yeah. Anything else? I'm back. Had some salmon pastry parcels. Damn, you're always eating good. Game's going good. It's really fun so far. We've done a bit of exploring. We're learning slowly, and my notes are crazy. Ooh. There's a commissary. I lose a coin whenever I go in here. There's a gym requirement to buy things. Or there's a storeroom. I don't want a dead end. I lose a coin when I go in here, but this seems... Whenever I enter here, I lose a coin. That kind of seems bad. Like every time I go in and out of here, I'm going to be losing a coin. I think I want to do the commissary. Annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only, all items up to 50% off. All staff welcome, day 20 and 21. Day 20, what month is it? Oh, wow. Is the gym requirement one time? Oh, I didn't think about that. Hopefully. Without? Oh, wait, it's a thing again. Without. This is a red thing. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed. Is this the same thing as the other one? As your attendance will no longer be required at morning roll calls, it's doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of our electronic computer terminals. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. 2 of those terminals. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Okay. Where am I? Commissary. Tiger. Is this a shadow or is it like actively pooping? The commissary will be closed day 12 to 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. That is not true though because it's written in red. So it will not be closed day 12 through 16. Okay. Is this an R or an A? Dirigib blocks or Diago blocks? Steam overlay, yeah. Holy, this is expensive! Okay. I'll come back another time. Aw, man. Okay. Wait, I think I'm actually... Oh wait, I still have the other door in the den to go through. This is locked, I don't have a key. Oh, that sucks. Wow, okay, so let's go back through the other room in the den and hopefully that one's not locked. Might have to end the day. That sucks. Is this, all items 50% off, day 20 and 21. Oh. Wait, I can't do a percent sign because shift 5 is how I open this. Down to 30 steps. +1 star for each time you've drafted an observatory. I could lose a coin and I have the option of going up. My cat's scratching at the door. Day 20, I know, right? Chat, can somebody remind me during the next ad break I need to go stir the stuff in the crock pot downstairs? I just smelled it a little bit when I opened my door. Barbecue chicken! So observatory, the shape is okay. I would be going down only. Hopefully find a key, but again, once I go down, the only way back out is if I go all the way up again, so I'd have to use all those steps to get back out, however far I go. Chapel, I would lose a coin whenever I enter that, but I would have the option of going up to rank 6, right? I haven't drank much water today, oops. The observatory, I'm kind of hoping, I would have to hope, if I go this way, I'm gonna find a room with a key. Because I can't get any further after the commissary. I think I'm gonna... Storm has a key, that is true, but this would be blocking off 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles down here. I would have no way of getting there at all. Do I go for the guaranteed key? Do I give myself an option of going up and lose a coin? Oh, this is a gem requirement. I missed that. Do I use my last gem and hope that when I go down... I think this is a bad idea. I don't think I should hope that I get a room with a key by going down and also have to come all the way back up through these. So I'm between chapel and storeroom. A gem, a coin, and a key, and then I could go back through the commissary. But I block off all 4 tiles below it. Chapel keeps most options open. That's true. I think I have to pay a coin. I pay a coin for it. I'm gonna go with that. Locking it in. It's cute. Oh, up the steps. Nice. Ah! Oh, it was my coin going down. I understand. 5. Okay. Yeah, I hear ya. 2. 3. There's a white bishop. There's music in here. I spelled commissary wrong. Six. Looks like a jockey. I think I should write down the numbers and also like what they're dressed as and what they're carrying. Is there anything in the pews? I'm nervous I'm gonna like accidentally like back up through the door or something. Waste some steps. I don't know if there's anything to interact with. Okay. Like a gardener carrying a hoe. I wonder if the order of these is important. Ivy. What kind of outfit is that? It almost looks like military, but then they're carrying... They don't look like they're dressed like a chimney sweep, but that's what they're carrying, right? Six, a horse jockey. Three. Shoot, what's that called? The hay thing. The jockey has angel wings. These we skip? You don't think they're important? Yeah, they all have different colored wings. I was thinking that might be important. Or in like whether they're facing down or not. White wings facing down. Nah, these have numbers on them and they're descriptive. It's gotta be important. Hmm. Why do you think we can skip these? What insider info do you have? Farming overalls. Pitchfork. White short wings up. The other ones are long. Why do you scratch the carpet so much? A chef with a, oh, it's the, like, the pizza paddle thing. They all have different colored hair, also. There's a lot of details in these. The way the sun is portrayed in the background. Maid with a broom. Seven. Quit scratching the carpet. Therapeutic music. It's pretty nice. I opened the door, but she just hid. She didn't want to go out there. Seven archangels, so I don't know what that means. I don't want to go down unless I have to, because I definitely have to backtrack if I go down. So let's go up. I have the hiccups. Nothing, but it gives me somewhere to go. Nothing, but it's a dead end. 10 steps. Hey, I opened the door, but you hid. You didn't walk out there. Come here. What are you doing? Do you want to leave or not? You can't just scratch the carpet whenever you want, friend. There's some shoes. Perfume, a hairbrush. Somebody got a safe. That looks like a gun locker. That's huge. Christmas tree. There's a candle missing on the candlestick. I can see outside. Okay, cool. Ballerina. Oh. Wow. I have no idea what that's gonna be yet. Pillow on the ground. Blue shoes, a record player. Oh. It is moving. Oh, I'm a vampire. That's sad. How will I ever redeem the prizes? Chandeliers might be important at some point too. The music box. Oh, what if I had the wind-up key from the puzzle? I wonder if I could, like, use that here. There's no sketches? Oh, wait, there is. Cliffside shore and a trench coat. I misspelled sector. I thought it was OR. Ooh. Apparently trench coat's 2 words. Well, there is a safe in here, but I don't know what to do with it. I haven't... Is there, like, powder makeup that I can, put on the safe and figure out the keypad answer? Oh, also photograph of... It must be this room. Christmas tree. I mean, maybe the number of presents are important. How do you spell that? Oh, okay. Alright, moving on. You're joking. You're joking. Blue shoes and purple shoes. Okay, I'm gonna take more notes. Music box with ballerina. Blue high heels. With buckle. Purple slip-on heels. Locked door. Dang it! Okay, there's about to be an ad. I'm gonna check on Loba because she's freaking out. I'm gonna go check on my food. BRB.
Hooray! Hooray!
come back. I saw, right as I was walking back, I saw the fishing game was bright yellow. What was the legendary thing? I missed it. I couldn't tell what it was from far away. The cats are gonna be scratching at the door in a second. Singing fish. Ah. I got, some barbecue chicken. I just put it in a little bowl. Shredded barbecue chicken. Carolina Gold, the best kind of
Hooray!
barbecue sauce. Hooray! Hello back, I'm Palfly. Hello, Palfly. I'm Kathy, but also apparently back. Alright, where are we going? Oh yeah, freaking locked door again. The only option is to go back down through the chapel. And hope that that door's not locked. I can't even begin to think of what the code to the safe would be, so... I don't know anything about numbers yet. No, everybody keeps talking about irresponsible miso. I don't know what that is. Is it a puzzle that was just recently published or something? A workshop is interesting. I could take a key and go back through the commissary. I could go through the workshop, hope for another room with a key. I'm gonna have to come back up through here anyways. I think I'm just gonna do the storeroom. I'm gonna have to give up the 3 tiles at the bottom, but just because of the shape of the map, I don't want to have to come back up through them anyways, right? It's the newest gas. Oh. No. I don't normally do the gas puzzles. Is it good? Like, I should check it out? Is that why, is that why you mentioned it? I like the courtyard. Really? I thought that was the worst one. It costs a gem, and and it's a wasted door. Going all the way through it, like, I'm gonna have to come back up through it also. Like anything, if I wanted to be able to access these, I think I should do workshop and not courtyard. Because it's a gym requirement and a wasted door. I just like how it looks. Oh, okay, yeah, I agree with that then. The colors are also interesting. Most things are blue, the bedroom's purple, corridor's orange, commissary, the chapel. Soft Detectives was inspired by our Friday dinner. Oh. That's why everybody keeps talking about irresponsible miso. Yeah, that went over my head. I get it now. Don't want to waste space. I'm wasting steps, though. And I'm gonna have to come back up through the chapel. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose another coin. No! Let's see if we can combine anything. This is only day 1. It doesn't have to be perfect, but a little sad that it's not working out perfect, right? Okay, sketch of sand dunes and in the workshop. I can't type with my bowl of chicken in the way. Ampersand. There's an S. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. 8. What happens to be a broken lever? Could prove to be useful. The levers were needed to get into the last room. S. The note is read. The letter is not. Well, there's no note S. The note is read. The letter is not. Okay, let's keep looking. I want to take the saw. That'd be cool. The true box does not always contain the prize. Okay, well, we figured that out. Lots of, cogs and gears and any little things I can pick up. I can get a lucky purse. Can you read the musical notes? Like you want me to, or you're just wondering if I know how to read music notes? Because yeah, either way I can, yeah. I could get a lucky purse. Sure. That does not combine. That does not. Okay. Sure. That's a sound I don't like. A very lucky purse doubles all the coins you find. Okay, cool. I don't remember bass clef super well, but treble clef like this would be D, E, F, G. Yeah, this is a D to an F, and then a G and a D at the same time. But like, there's so many notes on here, there's no way that this is like a code, right? Like, there's a lot of music here. And I don't think the game would expect you to, like, recognize this as a specific song or anything, you know? There's no S on either of these clefs. I'm gonna note there's, sheet music number 8. Stone carved with S. Does have a giant 8 on the top. There could be a message somewhere. The word message is bolded. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words, spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Among the bold words, spoken soft? What does that mean? Message is bold. The note is read, the letter is not. I'm gonna write that message was bold. Heart. Does the heart not pop up when people redeem the heart? It used to be a little sketch thing. A heart would be drawn. Has that not been happening? I don't normally look over. G, B, yeah, that doesn't spell anything. Above message, this is G, B, D, G, D, B, D, E. I don't remember bass clef. It's off by 2, but I don't remember which way. So like this might be a G, or this might be G, A, B, or D. That S also seems important. Haven't seen the heart pop up in a while. What? That's not cool. I don't know what else to do in here. If this door is locked also, I'll give chat 10,000 points. Thank God. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh! Okay, so I have a dark room option. A wine cellar, I get 3 gems. Or a billiard room with a puzzle. You know, I kind of want to go to the billiard room. I forgot I'm in the stupid dead end part of it. I need a key is the bad part. The boudoir and the commissary both have locked doors. So I need a key. I don't want to do billiard room because it doesn't say there's a key. I don't want to do wine cellar. I think I have to do dark room and hopefully continue on. Cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay. Wait, I do have the option. I do have the die still. Where I could re-roll. Do I want to do that? I won't get to use it tomorrow if I get stuck. I guess right now I still have an option. I can still use the dark room and go through it. Maybe if I get something that's totally stuck, then I'll do redraw floor plans. Was there a puzzle piece in here? I forgot to look for that. Or sorry, a chess piece. Okay, so I can't look at the... When I'm drafting in here, when I go to leave, I can't look at the floor plan. So I need to remember... Well, that's unfortunate. The only door I can go through, it needs to be straight. Okay. Where's the red light switch? I specifically turned the power on to this place. The light switch would be by the door. I need a flashlight. Well, I'm gonna have to come back through here anyways, so I might as well just continue on. Yikes. Oh, it's a little... Syncaco. That's the same thing as the safe. I'm not getting interact prompts with anything that I can see, so... Well, let's just go on, I suppose. Oh. That's what it... Oh, no. Oh, no. Left or middle? I don't want to do the gym one. Wow, this is like worst case scenario, actually. That's probably the worst room I could have put right there. I thought it meant I couldn't see the big map. Left or middle, chat? I don't want to do the gem one. Dang it. Everybody's saying left. Middle. What's this? Guest bedroom! No way, I just got 10 steps. That's kind of cool, actually. Coal minecart. An old-timey car. That was not a bad guess. Oh, I need to put in between this. I did go to the dark room. Oldsmobile. It is a dead end, so I do need to backtrack after this, but let's freaking go. Oh my god, that's good. Okay. That's awesome. Yellow Pond. I really thought we were done for. If we didn't find a key in here, we were done. There's nothing we could do. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL, maybe? Okay, so I don't need to know the rules of darts to play the game in the billiards room. Okay. Extra sheets, extra towels. It's like nautical themed. There's a basketball. The basketball is like standing out. A sailboat. Okay, I wonder if the lights flickered and went out because I would need to get back to, the breaker box to turn the power back on or something, like if it went out. Let's go up here, I think. The package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Oh, so tomorrow I'll get a package. Seven locked doors? Wait, I just used my only key and it was hard to find that one. Lavatory's a dead end. Mailroom's a dead end. I think I have to go with Great Hall. Wow. Oh! This is one of the locked rooms, though. Shoot! Oh, I'm stuck then. Oh, no. I was thinking they'd be on the sides and I'd still be able to get through. Alright, I'm stuck then. Got nothing. Time to end the day. Is there anything else I'm gonna run back and check things for? I have 29 steps. I could go somewhere. Oh, can I get to the breaker box and look around in the dark room? I'm at 29. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, back up to 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, up to 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. I could do it. I can do it, and then I just go to the guest bedroom and get 10 more steps. I could look around in the dark room. Might as well. Commissary, I don't have any money. Because I'm gonna lose a coin when I go through the chapel again. I only have 2 coins. I need to go through the main door of the chapel here. Is it this door? Yes. I forgot to look for a chess piece in here the first time I was in here, but I don't think there is one. There's 2 different places to clock out in here. I thought that was interesting. Or clock in and out. I'm on TV. And we need to see somebody else in one of these cameras. No, going to pray was so expensive. I should probably be writing down the colors of the chess pieces. Did I make it to rank 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, not even close. Okay. I need to go through here. still don't know what that means. VAC indicators. Okay, let's see if it stays on now when we go back there. I'm using so many steps. Corridor Din Chapel. Yeah. It was not that time last time I was in here, but that's okay. This is my last coin. What if I'm like not able to enter here? Or would I just owe money maybe? Wow. Oh yeah, I can interact. You just can't interact with stuff if it's dark. Oh. Shh. I think Max is just taking what you guys call a selfie. Go fuck your selfie. I should play Life is Strange again. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Wow, there's so many photos in here. A sketch of the mountains out the front door and a pea pod. I don't know what to write down about the photographs, the prints. There's a heart on a tree. There's some fruit in the tree. There's a gate. Another selfie. Moltres, it's nice. Oh. What you got there? Damn, I And then Zapdos? Oh my gosh. I don't know what's important in here. Why are there so many prints? I know like the first ones are messed up, but there's so many prints of this exact one. I might just call it a day. I don't know what's important. Hat at the door. Classic. Oh, maybe I can use the items in the background. I was thinking maybe I could use the stuff in the background of these pictures instead of actually going to those rooms. But I don't really see anything that's important to me yet. Alright, let's use our last steps for testing things. Like, what if I go into the chapel with no money? And what if I run out of steps? Can I use the enlargers, actually? No. Can I pick up any of the rolls of film? Might as well get some extra stuff. Oh, it only worked the first time! It's not each time! Oh, well that wasted too. Okay. Good to know, good to know. We can still make it to the chapel. I just want to know what happens if you try to go in there with no money. Oh, you still can. If you don't have any, you just lose it. All right, or like you don't have anything to lose, so. GN Devil Kid. Hi, Luna. Meow. Whoa! Don't swear at me. What are you doing? Is this different? God doesn't punish you for not donating, right? Like I have like sickness or something after. With and without. What if like the overlapping letters, like bath and bat, it'd be like bath without bat. So like the The letter for that would be an H or something. What was the, in the bedroom? A necktie. Well, Tiger and Ty do have overlapping letters, so maybe Tier, T-I-E-R or something? So like we could maybe figure out what this is called based on that. That'd be interesting. Palfly says eyes, which means yes, basically. I don't know where to use that yet, but that's interesting. We'll have to come up with some other names for things. Minecart and chart? Or like chart and cart? So like H. Match and tree. Fire. And tree. A pine tree. Carnivorous. And fire. Alright, I'm out of steps. What do I do? Oh, I don't even get to explore the last room that I'm in. It just ends automatically. Oh. You've used all your steps and must now call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to the campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Man, 2 hours and 45 minutes on the first day. That's pretty good. Why are you yelling at me? I gave you food when I stood up. What? Was that not good enough? I hear your water running also, so I know you hear it. Which means you know there's water in there. Yeah. She's going, meh, meh, meh. Steps taken 73! Items found 6. Rank reached 6. Total rooms 20. Ow. Your little claws do hurt, though. You can't have this barbecue chicken. Is that what you're begging for? That'd be, like, really bad for you. Day 2. What did we learn? Starting with the storage room gave us an item early, but it was kind of a dead end. Ace of spade, queen of diamond. That's the same. Two items, utility closet with a breaker box, or pantry. Tiger, something tier, yeah. And tier and tie does make sense, yeah. I didn't really like having a dead end. Pantry still leaves the corner unblocked, though. I'll try pantry. Okay, so the pantry, does get me a banana, it seems like. Fridge, TTE. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. That's the same. Are the paint... Oh, the sketches are different! The letter difference for the sketch. But that's like something I could figure out later, right? Like with just the name of it. Should I think I should keep the rooms, but then write like day 2 pantry. Like, I don't know if this is gonna be pine or pine tree or coniferous was what I wanted for fire, but then that doesn't overlap with safety pen, so... Everything else looks the same to me from what I remember. A bedroom wouldn't be a bad idea. Get me into the right side of the stuff. I could also just do a storeroom, but I'm gonna end up with a dumb hallway down the side again. Pine and pin. Yeah, but the same sketch was in the same room as the lit match. And so I don't know how that goes with pine and pin. That's the same. This time it's a bathtub and a bat. Okay. Oh, nice. Dang, I wish I would have had that in the last room. That's okay. It's probably just bath and bat. It was a yellow pond before. Okay, so that's fine. I keep seeing these things everywhere. Don't know what they are or how to mark them yet. Greetings from Reddington. That's the same. Again, I can't see myself in mirrors. Okay. Finger pointing down still. Okay. A chapel would let me into that bottom corner, and hopefully I never need to go back. These are the same. Did I write down that this was a white bishop? I did. What's the deal with the lavatory? We haven't done that yet. I think it'd be smart to do storeroom and get this stuff. Because then once I get this stuff, I never have to come back. I'm curious about the lavatory, but I'd rather get stuff right now. Hey, your claws hurt. Yeah. What do you want? Do you want me to pick you up? Do you want more food? You still have your gravity feeder over there. Each day is like an attempt. I think it's kind of like a roguelite. Well, I guess, but the only thing you gain is like the information you have, right? Oh hell yeah. A coin. Okay, a deer. A buck. Ow! No, don't do that. Nope. No biting. Okay, I don't think I've written anything about the storeroom yet. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a white pond. Stag deer, it could even be. What does that have with price tag? Oh, that would give me the tag, wouldn't it? Stag deer. I've literally never called it that in my life. stag. Actually, let's just do stag and then tag. That makes sense. What's that? Wow, okay. A white rocking horse. There was a little tiny rocking horse in the parlor. It does look like a finch. Drawing of a blue finch in swimwear. That's weird. I haven't found any other little drawings like that. It is hand-drawn. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Ooh, I don't really know what the colors mean yet. I remember some of them. Wait, a din is the perfect doorway shape, actually. Because I wouldn't want to go right. That's the edge of the board. But I could go up or left. I think I'm going to go a din. That's really smart. Secret passage will be useful. Ma'am, what can I help you with? What's going on? Luna likes sitting on the TV stand behind me to have TREATS. So I put some dry food up there and I think she thinks it's TREATS, but it's not. Why, thank you. Anything new in here today? Okay, so again, we have the mountain peak and the pea pod. Pea and peak. What is this? This is the den. I'm gonna try to be descriptive. with the names of things so that if I have to adjust the wording of things later, I can. I think I want to keep going up. So I'm gonna go this way. A greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Nook. Well, again, this shape is good. It's a gym requirement for both of these. I don't want a dead end yet. Oh my golly. Well, there's a lot of sketches. There's a lot of drawings in the drawing room. I don't know whose idea that was, but... Oh, cool. Oh. Well, this one might have been nice to find early, right? Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. These are all of people. It's the same one a couple times. Okay, there are some of horses. I think this is the important one to know. Sand dunes and ampersand. Sand and ampersand, probably. Amper is what I'm left with. It might just be sand and I'm left with an S. I'm still gonna notate the day I'm here because I don't know if that's important. Oh, why is one of the candlesticks bent on this one? Heck yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, that's neat. Yeah! I don't know what to put here, though. That's really nice. Okay. 3, 3, 3, 3. One, two, three, four, five, six. That is really cool. Okay. There's so many drawings. Okay, well, there's a horse galloping. There's a little boy extra, is what the newspaper says. His hat's falling off. Sometimes the guy's walking to the left, sometimes the guy's walking to the right 3 times. The horse does face backwards sometimes. These arrows are also interesting. I've seen those other places and they didn't entirely make sense at the time. Okay. Let's keep going, probably, right? Can you interact with the drawings? I don't think so. My cursor doesn't change on the ones I can reach, at least. Did I see anything important outside? This was really neat. How I could move that. That was cool. Hydrate. This way? Oh wait, I should note that there's a wall safe behind the painting. Oh. Do I want to use my key already? When I do have like other directions I can go? I think I'd rather not, actually. Yeah, this has arrows on it. Hallway wouldn't be bad here. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Oh, I can't draft a bedroom again unless there's multiple. I think I want to do hallway here. Maybe I can get around to that locked door. That'd be funny. The hallways and stuff are orange, it looks like. Fire and carnivorous. Oh. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Well, that's a lie because that's not handwritten and it's on a red memo. So I want to go back down now. Do I want to keep continuing up in ranks? Also a pin. Wait, pine tree. Fire? No, never mind. Bonfire! It could go this way and keep continuing up, but I'm gonna have to backtrack a lot if I get stuck. I could keep it pretty condensed and go this way, but I do have other options of getting here. I'm just gonna keep continuing up in the ranks. Parlor has a puzzle. Commissary. I'm broke. Lavatory. Damn. Do you think, Commissary is gonna have another locked door like it did yesterday? We do a puzzle again. None of the door layouts are really what I want. Commissary maybe, but that could be locked also. Checking, nice. Parlor puzzle seems cool. Parlor I like. Let's do parlor puzzle. I'm gonna do the lying and truths thing again. Was there any chess piece in here before I leave? I'm curious about taking the wind-up key to the ballerina music box, but I didn't see an interact option for it. Was it a black pond last time? It was, okay. Chart and cart, okay. It's probably just chart and cart, but again, I want to be descriptive just in case. Okay, what do these say today? This is the blue box. Well, that's true. The blue box is true. That's also true. So this one has to be false. The blue box is empty. So the prize is in the blue box again. This is the blue box is true. The blue box is true, and you have to have at least one false one, so this one has to be false. The blue box is empty, so the blue box has an item in it. Two gems! I think that's what it was last time, too. It's neat that the curtains are just closed if I'm not on the edge, right? Okay, time to scoot. You're smart. A kitchen, food for sale. Passageway, gem, 2 gems required. But a passageway, like right in the middle, seems really good, right? Kitchen, I have to go back down. I think I gotta go with passageway. That's just good strategizing later. If I do a closet now, that's a dead end. I'd have to backtrack to the other end of the hallway, which is an option. If I do kitchen, I can move down from here. Food for sale, I'm broke. I think passageway being right in the middle is... I can't pass that up. I think that's pretty good. Yeah! Yeah! Woo! I got the sketches in the chess piece. Again, something's gonna jump scare me in a hallway at one point. I'm waiting for it. What's that? Okay, no sketches or anything like that in here, so... This is the one I came from. Let's just keep going up, honestly. Wow, rank 8 was when something appeared in the dining room. That's up there. What if these are all locked? That'd be, like, actually really funny. Damn it! I don't want to use a key yet. What is that? Oh, like a aviator, like pilot. Okay. A garden? Ooh. What's overlapping words for these? Or not overlapping, but you know what I mean? Like overlapping letters? Like a aviator pilot? This is the Nook. It was like a garden, but it looked like trees. Like a... I was thinking aviary would be really good, but that's not trees. Garden, forest, orchard. Wow, I got nothing on this one. It's fenced in, so it looks like a garden, but those don't look like flowers. They look like full-size trees. Plot and pilot. You know, I think that's right. That's gotta be it. I'm gonna say plot. Oh, I could bold things. What if I just want to like italicize? I kind of just want to keep the asterisks, but that's fine. I don't want to take the time to learn how to do that. Okay, moving on. Plot is good. What else is in here? What if this is different from day to day? Okay. Arboreum. That's cool. We haven't seen either of those sketches yet. This would let me into where the door was locked here. I wondered, is this door locked, or is it that this tile is locked and that I would need to use keys to get in here no matter what? That's a good question. G and Christopher, have a good one. Ten steps isn't bad for when I have to backtrack everywhere. I don't know if I want to use my gym on a kitchen if I can't even afford food. Maybe there will be other food to pick up. I don't know. There's currently a cooldown on GNGN. Let's try kitchen. White Rook is the same, okay. Is that a dog food bowl on the floor? Oh, well that's interesting. What if I leave it on and then eventually the water comes on and like floods the house? Okay, this was tag because we had tag and stag. Cliff? We've seen both of these before. What was that one with? The cliffside thing is like what I called it. Cart and car. That's probably just cart and car. Sand dunes, ampersand, Christmas tree presents, phone, cliffside shore tree, and the trench coat. So, coat and tag? Coastline? That might be a stretch. Coast isn't bad though. Coastline. We wanted this to be tagged for sure in the other room. Post. We'll come back to it. Oh. This is how I would food. Banana gives me 3 steps. Club sandwich gives me 15. Chef's salad. +5 for every green room in your house. Oh, wow. Porterhouse steak. Delightfully expensive steak cut, bone in, and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. The main course is served only in the dining room. Oh. Muffin tin. That's weird. Why can't I turn on the water faucet? Are these dials important? Like 1, 11:30, 1 and 12. I don't know how to make this the tag of the beach, right? Yes, Jason, yep. I turned it off so it wouldn't burn, but yeah, it's just barbecue chicken. What is a crag? I know that word. That's like a valley type of thing, isn't it? In a mountain. A steep or rugged cliff or rock face. Oh. Well, that looks like this. But that and tag. The other ones were like one word inside of the other. If that's a price tag, you could take out CRAG and get PIET. It wouldn't be in the right order, but then stag wouldn't work. I don't know about that one. Okay. So it seems like this tile is locked. I do have 2 keys. That's a pretty bad dead end, I think. I don't have any gems. I either have to take the 2 items or do a corridor all the way through. Corridor all the way through might not be bad. I'm kind of wasting a wall in the passageway, but either way I am. I don't have a gem for this. 2 items and then backtrack or corridor. I think I went for forward progression. I don't want to have to backtrack yet. I'm gonna go with that. A plane and a planet. Or paint Oh, and this time it's a fedora and it's right side up. Shoot, what was the hat in the bedroom this time? I didn't pay attention. It must have been the same, right? This is technically a corridor. Okay. Oh, fedora right side up was how it was last time. Never mind. Okay. Day 2 sketch. Painting a planet. And then a plane in the sky. Okay. This game needs music. It's too quiet. I don't have any gems. Boudoir would be a dead end, and closet would be a dead end. Okay, let's at least... This is gonna be a dead end no matter what. So let's use the closet, let's get the items, and then let's backtrack to the passageway. I don't want to waste a room like this on a dead end. I wonder if I could reach the stuff in here from the next room without actually stepping in here. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, wait, that's cool. Should I mark the items that I find in here? Wait, does the key count as one of the items? What is this type of hat called? Oh, that's gotta be stag because this is a stage for sure. Bowler hat? Something like that? Is there a chess piece in here? The items can't be the same every time I come in here because there's an item that lets you find items more frequently. Okay. Come back to the passageway. That's a dead end now. Okay, cool. So we want to go this way and find something new. Sounds good to me. Oh, well, I have to go with guest bedroom. Shit. I don't have gems. Aw, oh, man, that's another dead end. I have to go all the way back to the hallway. That kind of stinks. At least I get steps, though. A wood and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Wait, that's really cool. A stage. And flowers. Weeds. I need to look at that thing over there before I leave. I can't forget. Stage. Sage. Nice. Nice. And sage. I'm gonna start marking all the letters. Because they seem to be in random rooms. So like, Ace of Spades, Queen of Diamonds. Okay, that one I have no clue. They're both cards. chart and cart. So I have no clue on Ace of Spades and Queen of Diamonds. Let's mark it anyways. I don't know that one. Let's start H. I'm gonna mark it like this so I can see the letters first. Chart and cart, right? Okay. After chart and cart, we have aviator, pilot. We're thinking pilot and plot. I'm gonna do a lowercase I because I can't tell the difference there. Oh, staircase. Okay, stair and star, probably. So that's also gonna be an I. Is that a coincidence that both times that room was an I? Jason, who just crouched the other message. Is that Vincent's name right now? This might be important. Chart and cart was day 2 parlor and also some other things. Stairs and stars was D1 nook. This was D2 nook. Could be important. Vincent is who just cropped my pants. Okay, so nook we did. Sketch of wedding cake looking tiered thing. It's gotta just be tier. And then tie. No, sorry, R. Bath and bat. I'm gonna change the font to some monospace thing. Spare room didn't have any sketches in it. Security had a clock and a lock. Pantry D1 was also the bath and bat. Pine and pin, I think is what we're going with for that. This is taking longer than I thought it would. Entry D2. Okay, so it's a coincidence that this is an I between day 1 and day 2. Oh, okay. The praying hands with the rosary and the crowbar. Oh, what's that one gonna be? Ooh. Half-Life knows what it is. Well, da 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 da. I don't want somebody that knows the answer. Oh, just kidding. That was the dining room. C1 dining room. Pray and pry. It's gotta be that. Pray and pry. Pry. Nice. Ooh, and Palfa got the entry hall one. There might be something more specific about the cards. It's a space. It's a card and a card, so you remove all of them and you get a space. That's my answer. We just did the pray and pry. That was the dining room. Utility closet. Lawn and safe. Uh-oh. I don't know that one. Utility closet? Yeah. Different type of dessert, maybe. Oh, the queen is a face card. Face and ace. Dessert and desert is really good, actually. That's really good. And it feels obvious. Face and ace. What the heck is this gonna spell? We have a lot of things here. After the utility closet. Corridor. Okay, so we still have the pine tree and the lit match. But pine and pin. So it's gotta be pine again, right? I don't know that one. I'm gonna come back to that one. Corridor. I thought somebody was guessing butter for this. It's like, what? And then we also had planet and plane. It's gotta be. So T. This spells witchcraft. Wow, I don't know how to spell corridor. I did the same thing twice. Corridor. Then heart and chart again. What if it's the placement on the blueprint? Oh shit. Oh no. That could be. Oh man. Like if it's spelling something in the grid? I didn't consider that. Okay. Peek and pee for day 2 din. Have I written that one yet? Have I done tiger and tear? I don't think so. Does the chapel not have any sketches in it? Coast and coat. But then there was also coast and tag. Sven and Greta spotted a McCrarian. Dude. Is McCrarian here right now? That's pretty good. The adventures of Greta continue. Post. What if sometimes the sketches mean different things? Because coast and coat makes sense. All the other ones are just one letter. Tree and fire. Match and... lit. Man, I got nothing for that. Okay. Coast and coat makes sense. Sand and workshop day 1. Fur and fire. It does mean different things sometimes. Coast and coat makes sense. Wow, we're getting a lot of letters. Sand and. Mount at the front door is the peek and peak one. So, dark room day 1, also for that one. Ding 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 ding. Heart and car. Oh, but guest bedroom. That's important. Stage and sage. Did I write that one yet? Again, the guest bedroom both days was a T, but that didn't happen elsewhere. Both of the Nook days was an I, but the bedroom changed. Okay. Storeroom day 2 is stag and tag. I didn't write that yet? Sand and is also drawing room day 2. Fire and fur is also day 2 hallway. The room might not matter, but... Ooh, the coastline, cliff, shore, crag, and price tag. Coast and cost. I like that. D2 kitchen. And stag and stage again. Oh, I don't think we've seen that one yet, actually. Closet D2. Now, what do we spell with FSAHIIRHCEETKGSSTTSAE? If we do each of the letters just once. FSAHIR. Am I missing any letters? CE TK G SS T SAE. All right, scramble. Where's McCrary and done? Scramble this. Wow, we're getting like all of the letters in the alphabet. That's it in alphabetical order. Where's Borges when you need an anagram solved? What does that mean, Powfly? Oh yeah, I got the magnifying glass. Nothing weird yet. Who just opened my door? Luna's back to yell at me some more. I don't see anything in this. It would be a register for a place that sells tickets for trains and stuff. Well... GN Palfly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to backtrack through the passageway in the parlor to the other end of the hallway now. I do have some keys though. Hi. Are you gonna yell at me too? Hi. You're being so sweet. I gotta give you extra attention when you're sweet and you don't scratch the desk, right? Please come over and tap my leg and then you want me to pet you? You're so nice, Loba. You just sit in my lap? Oh wait, yeah. Oh, I'm so glad the parlor was right here actually. Okay. What are we looking at? Anything peculiar? Dang it! That's no fun. I'm not finding anything in here. I just kind of skimmed, but... Oh, I want to use this in the security room on the thing that says what the password is. Maybe that would be cool. Do I want to go here or through the drawing room? I'm gonna get Loba some food and shut my door. I don't remember if the door in the den was locked or not. I know the den in the door in the drawing room was locked. I could just go down here. I mean, since I'm here. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Opportunity to earn and spread money? I don't have gyms to go in there. I don't really... Spare room is essentially a dead end. Bunk room is essentially a dead end. I might want to save bedrooms for if I get the nursery again, and then I can get like extra steps whenever I draft bedrooms. Maybe I'll do a spare room and I just won't go in there. And I'll backtrack through to the drawing room. Everything else looks the same. I don't see any items. And then I'll go to the left of the drawing room. I still don't have a code for this. It's weird I can't interact with the phones. Okay, I'm gonna use a key here. I maybe don't want to do utility closet yet, because I don't have anything to do with the breaker box. I'm curious about the lavatory. I don't have a gym. Cat at the door. I was just at the door! I want to play my game. Okay. First time going in the lavatory. Ooh. I cannot mess with those. There's water in the bathtub. Ew. Okay. A tint and a tag. A price tag and a campsite. A camp cost. Wow, really? There's there's like nothing to do in here. There's water in the bathtub. I wonder if I could like eventually use an item in water or something like that. 10 and tint. Ooh. Also towels with HSS on them. Okay. Lavatory. um I don't want to leave this quickly, but there's some toilet paper, there's a toilet, the paint is peeling, it's pretty red in here. The only other red room was the chapel. And the dark room, right? Gotta be something in here then. HS. Okay. Now, dead ends everywhere. I get to go all the way back to the beginning. Drawing room, den, chapel. I'm gonna have to pay a coin. That's my only way back. Bedroom, pantry, entrance hall. I think this was pretty good though. Drawing room, den, chapel. I need to turn when I get to the chapel. I'm broke. Okay, it was a sideways turned hat both times. It's pointing down. Oh! Why does it look so blue, but also... I forgot I had this. I should have looked at documents in the other rooms. Dang it. That a little number 1? It might be a little number 1. Having this in the dark room might be cool. Okay. Ah, I just backed up at the exact wrong spot. I got nervous this wasn't the right way to go, but it is. I don't know what I'm looking for. Alright, I'm back in the entrance hall. Looks like the sun's setting. Ace and face, that's pretty good. Oh. This is probably perfect for the White Sea of Yore. Morajai, 4 cents. Stamp says... Okay. What was it? The White Sea of Yore. That might be important. My name is Simon. I think day 3, I want to try just walking outside. Okay. Okay. Do I want to go north or left? Let's try north. Think the lights are gonna go out in the dark room again? A rumpus room or a bunk room. The shape of the dark room is good. Yep, okay. Perfect. But I know it's here. Oh no! I forgot about this part. Give me the breaker box room. There's no way! Out of all the choices? Oh my god, that's perfect. What? That's actually crazy. Wow, oh wow. Day 2 utility closet is a fishing pole and a road? I can't really tell. It looks like a road between some trees. A road and a rod, probably. Is this a document that I can use my magnifying glass on? Okay. Okay, I'm excited to use the magnifying glass in the dark room, though. I think that's gonna be cool. Oh! I don't think that was in here the first time I was in here. Okay. Oh yeah, every single one of these. 1128. 1128 is written in a heart on a tree. Which safe do I want to try that on? Cool. What else? What you reading? Oh. With the cross on the top, that's the king, right? I didn't catch that the first time. There's a king in the background of, like a study, wherever, like, this is like a desk or something. This was the most clear of these. I don't know what I should be looking for in it, though. I want to see there's a guy holding a piece of paper in one of the other ones that I want to look at. Oh, we have bridge and bride. Did I not write these down from Sketch of bridge and bride. $11.28 again. Is there a hint written in his beard? Where's that one photograph that I'm looking for? This is taken in the bathroom. Ah. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. But is this a red memo? So is this false? So are green memos found in Hartley's room always true? Damn, I kind of think I've done everything I can in here. I picked up something. I got a broken lever. There's so many copies of this same print. It gets clearer and clearer. Can we do it better? I want to take this camera. Okay. I'm gonna choose to go through this door. I don't have a gem to get in security. Dang, where are all my gems? I think the shape of the dining room is good. I already have a way of getting to that cell at the bottom. The shape of security is also really good, but I don't have any gems. Ooh, so when this was at the edge of the map, these were windows. That is interesting. It's a yellow pawn again. I'm pretty sure that was the same. Well. All right. I got nothing. Let's go north. This way, I think. This again. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Yeah, that's pretty good. Rolled a 1. Oh no. Hey, 3 gems is pretty good. Oh my gosh, they're copying off of Mistwood Mansion? Oh my gosh. Okay. MCCXIII. $1,213. Oh, wait, that would be 4 digits, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 1, 3. 1,213, yeah. What if you don't know Roman numbers? Do I know Roman numbers? 1,200 XII. Yeah, it's gotta be. Tier and tie again. I'm starting to think this whole day 1, day 2 thing isn't necessary. Is there any of this wine that I can do anything with? This is actually a ton of wine. Some of them have glass over them. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, let's skedaddle. Let's scoot. I got 3 gems. Oh god, the fire scared me for a second. Spread gems in each green room. I don't think I have any green rooms yet. Billiard room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. That seems cool. I think I'd rather use the shape of the billiard room, though. Well, this might be something that'd be better to have early on. I definitely don't want that shape. I'm blocked off from the top. Do I want to save T-shaped rooms when I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get down to that corner anyways from the entrance hall? Do I want to do a puzzle? Let's do conference room. If I don't get a hallway off the conference room, I'm stuck. That'd be pretty bad. Uh-oh. So I don't think there's gonna be anything in here yet, but ooh, there is a red note over there. That is wrong and or false unless it's handwritten. So I think the safe code is not 9083. Because this doesn't look handwritten, but it could be because there's a pen. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Oh. I could try 90. Is there a safe in here? Would that be the conference safe? Do the other notepads have stuff written on them? Oh, this is a new one. Well, look at that. E. Plain and plan. Those are nice notepads. I want one. Okay, conference room D2. Day 2 sketch. Plain and plan. D2 conference room. Red memo. Safe code 9083, I believe is what it said. Yeah. The direction of the pins. Maybe the backs of the chairs. What's this? Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they're immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in this room instead. That's, like, really good, I think. Okay, I think progress north. I want to do these rooms while I'm down here, actually. That might be good. So I don't have to come back, maybe. Less likely to find items. A package will be delivered here the day after dropping this room. This counts as 2 bedrooms. We'll get a package tomorrow. Order placed. I'll go in here and look now. There might be something. Yep, there is. Perfect. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client as provided. Okay. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Press any button above to activate blue. Press the blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to Cinder, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Denny Ravane. Four five 34782. This is an intense mailroom. That number might not be important. It could be though. 453 4782. This is like Nancy Drew pixel searching. What if one of these is unlocked? I don't think it will be. Maybe I get a Steam achievement. Nope. From Dad. I'm Simon, right? Grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Whoa. SKR 6789. Gotta be important. The addresses might be important. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final product brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, Alligator Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Man, it didn't even work when I was in there. Okay. Sand. Oh, desert and dessert again. Mayor room day 2. Oh, it's at the top. Nothing else? I suppose it did say I'll get another package tomorrow, but... Damn, I thought the mailroom would have, like, some juicy stuff. Do I go straight up or do I try to go back to the utility closet? I am running out of steps. It says more detailed instructions will come tomorrow. Maybe I just wait for that. I don't need to mess with this right now, I think. Let's go straight north and see how far we can get. Ugh, West Wing Hall is the only one that lets me keep going. I gotta do that one. What did the other memo say? Something about the doors in here being locked or something. Staff notice June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any something. Dang. Well, I hope these aren't locked, right? Oh, wow, it's boarded up. A boat? A crow and row. So many notes. June 15th, 1983, Lady Clara Epson. It's like it's been 10 years, right? They're probably open now? Gotta be, right? Likewise, any stat may draft set. Okay, well I couldn't have gone that way anyways. Maybe it's just locked and I can use a key. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2 steps. Jesus. I can't do billiard room. I have to do gymnasium or courtyard. I think I go with courtyard here. It's a locked door. Good thing I turned off the keypad thing. Oh my gosh, there's wind out here. The number of rocks have got to be important, right? Three, 4, 2, 3. Oh, a shovel was one of the things I could buy. The trunk is locked. I don't think I want to use a key on something like that in case I get stuck in rooms. But eventually it'd be good. 3423 Courtyard, day 2. In some order, the rocks are 3423. I should probably go with bedroom here. Or bunk room. Oh, this little hamster! Look at the little guy! Oh, he's running around! Hi! Oh, you're so cute! Run on the wheel! Look at him go, look at him go. Yes! Oh my god, it's so precious! There is another living thing in here. He's got little bunk beds! Oh my god, it's so cute. Today's a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw a model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully he'll find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Aww. That's kind of funny. I don't need any presents because I remember there's... Well, maybe if we go outside and look at in the bushes, we'll find like an airplane, right? Oh, heck yeah, more gems. Oh, there's a hat. That I'm gonna call that like a brown cowboy hat. I've been forgetting to look for chess pieces. Oh, shoot. Checkers. I want to take every screwdriver that I find because I want to like unscrew stuff. But I never can. Oh, 2 black pawns, actually. Nice. I didn't even see those. Luna, you're snoring. Some gashes in the table. A cot? And a coat. Okay, nice. Yeah. And a hamster. He's still going on the wheel. Aceatea. Hi, little guy. We pet him. Cowboy boots. Shoes might be important. Camp Colonel. Okay. Whale? Oh, wait, I need to be in the security room in order to make the offline state to be unlocked. Oh, no. I forgot about that part. Okay, well now my only option is to go to the entrance hall and hope that I get security room there. Or come back and open that. I have enough steps to come back and try to open that, so... Dang it. This said conference safe, didn't it? The office safe. Okay, I don't think I've seen the office yet. I could also go mess with the breaker box. Dang. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Well, Bill, I think I'm stuck, so... I think that's a good idea. Money and coins will not reset at the end of the day. They cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna find anything else, so, I'll start with them tomorrow, it sounds like. The only other good option here would have been the security room, so... 4 gems is a good thing to start with tomorrow. Nice. Oh, it's kind of cold in here. How do I make it warmer in here? There's stuff that I can't get. Not for staff use. Pray and pry. There's a lot of stuff in here. I gotta shut off power to this place. I couldn't get any more gems anyways. Yeah, it's like a big escape room, but you, like, pick what is gonna be behind the door each time. And then it's like a roguelite because, once you, like, run out of steps, you have to start the day over. Like, back from scratch, basically. Open only in the event of my death. That's, like, the same letter that's up front. Okay, I don't want to stay in here too long. I'm worried I'm gonna, like, die in the cold. But I need to note that there's a white pawn, and then pray and pry. I need, like, fire or something. Day 2, freezer. There's also a white pawn. The steps represent how many more rooms you can go in. Yeah, every time I walk into a room, I lose a step. I've been trying to follow along while I do other things. Yeah, the game just came out today. It's really fun. I'm only on day 2, technically. So I haven't learned... I feel like we've made a lot of really good progress. Like, the way my map worked in this one was really good. Until that. That was not good. Let's mess around with this and see what I can figure out. I really needed the security room. How does this work? Everyone's game will be different depending on which rooms you unlock. Yeah, like, there's some overlap. Like, it seems like, you know, this room always has this stuff, but there's some differences. I went the wrong way with this. So I made it all purple, but then what? Why did that one turn white? Now the red ones are the ones turning purple? Oh wait, maybe that's how it was. Now that they're all purple, it didn't say what to do next. It did say more detailed instructions will come tomorrow. Whichever one I click on turns white. Oh, maybe I have to get them all white. Oh, that's not it. We shall wait for further instructions tomorrow. Let's go use our key on that thing in the courtyard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can do it. My lights are really bright now that the sun is setting. There wasn't anything else I wanted to do, right? Everything else is dead-ended or locked. I wasn't expecting this to be so long also. I was a little disappointed with how short Mistwood Mansion was yesterday, so this is really cool. Oh wait, I got some numbers to use on safes. Oh, I didn't think about that. Do I know where any safes are right now? There's one in the drawing room. I don't think I can get over there. Damn. That's so cool. I got a key back, which is cool. Alright, I don't have a key card. 10 steps. Damn. I can get to the drawing room, but that would be my last step. Oh no, there's a bedroom I go through. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. But actually, back down to 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, I can get to the drawing room. We gotta test some things in there. Imagine like sprinting uses 2 or something. 2 steps. I'm also curious about going outside. 1, 2 step. Spare room, hallway, drawing room. Oh, wait, there's not a door there. Uh-oh. Hopefully I still have enough. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have 5 steps. Perfect. They can't take my money because I froze my assets. Yeah, that might be too easy. The one thing said it's not 9083. Okay, they're telling the truth. Or it said it is 9083. 1213. Not the number of rocks. I tried the number at the bottom of the, like, family crest. I tried, the note said it was 9083, but it was a red memo. Then mailbag number 4534782. Nope. Okay. Might not know this one. Oh, wait. Written on the heart in the tree. 111128. I forgot about that one. Oh, I was really hoping that'd be it. Dang. Well. That number's gotta mean something. Thickadero type. I forgot to redraw while I was in here. I should have tried that, I think. Could be Australian. That'd be funny. Anything else I could do? I have 2 steps. I could go back into the lavatory. I was so hoping that would be really funny. This is where he took the selfie. There being water in the bathtub is really weird. Alright, I think we call it a day. It's gonna end the day when I walk in here. Rough. You've used all your steps and must now call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however the house might be a little bit different. Total rooms 28. This was really good. We explored so much. Rank reached 6. Steps taken 71. Items found 4. New rooms 413. New rooms. 13 new rooms this time, really. Wait, what does this mean? Mount Holly, Prosaic, Banquet Hall, Dining Room, Kitchen, Wine Cellar, Pantry, Freezer. What, because like I found all the food related rooms or something? Wow. I think that's it for me today. This is fun though, and I'm excited to like keep playing it tomorrow. This is pretty cool. I need to really try to avoid spoilers when I'm like scrolling TikTok and stuff tonight. I know I'm gonna see so many clips about this. Profiles, oh that'd be cool. Oh, I'm on the second one. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Get your last fishes in. Grab that last if nobody did yet. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Gyarados. I don't want to raid anybody playing Blueprints because I don't want spoilers. Oh, Grand Pooh Bear's playing it today. Man, I need to like beat the game now so I can watch his playthrough. I think that's gonna be really neat. Wah. right, GNG in stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the raid. Bye, 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 bye.